Welcome back to Team Teague TV. We're about 1 minute and 30 seconds away from game time. First up this morning, we have the family against Team Teague. Stay tuned for more basketball action. Welcome back to Team Teague TV. We're here at Pike High School. It's championship day, ladies and gentlemen. We have the family going against Team Teague. Tip-off is just getting underway. And it'll be Team Teague who wins the tip. First drives into Blackburn, and Blackburn goes up for the layup. He can't get it to fall, however, he will get fouled. Going to the line for the first free throw opportunity of the night. Blackburn goes up for the shot, and he hits his first one. Second one's up, and that's good as well. 2-0, Team Teague leads. Anthony is getting double teamed over there, passes it over to Clark. Clark back to Anthony. Anthony double teamed. He's going to hit it off Stanley's legs and it'll fall out of bounds. The family remains possession. Family can't get that one to fall. They're going to turn it over to Team Teague, who goes up for the layup. And he's going to get denied. And the referee's going to call it jump ball. Turnover from Team Teague, and Blackburn goes up for the layup, and he gets it to fall. Blackburn has both of Team Teague's points. Another turnover, and Team Teague comes down on a 3-2 press. Nice inside look to First, and First gets his first points of the game. Team Teague on a 6-0 run. Clark passes it to Anthony. Anthony double teamed. He gets rid of it. It's going to be Asa for the shot. He can't hit. However, Anthony gets the rebound, passes it to Clark, and Clark hits from 3. 6-0. Excuse me, 6-3. Team Teague leads. Blackman comes down. Passes it to First. Back to Blackman. Tries to find First inside the paint. He connects, and the layup falls for First. Clark brings it down halfway point. Passes it to Anthony. Anthony drives in. Finds Davis. Davis hits the open layup. Team T with another turnover. It'll be the family's ball. Anthony passes it back to Clark. Clark back to Anthony. Anthony getting double teamed. He gives it back to Clark. Finds Thomas. Thomas loses the ball. Stanley drives down court. Passes it to Blackman. Blackman off the front of the rim. Can't hit. Family grab rebound. Anthony driving down. He's going to drive into the paint. He dishes it off. Number 41, and he gets fouled. First shot, no good off the front of the rim. Second one from Davis off the back of the rim. 0 for 2 from the line. Teague drives it in. Finds First. First can't get that layup to fall. Clark. To Anthony. To Asa. Asa can't hit it. Blackman with a nice spin move as he brings it down court. Blackman dishes it off to Hughes, and Hughes will get fouled. Hughes at the line for his first opportunities of the night, and he can't hit on the first. Second one, that one falls. 9-5, Team Teague leads. Thomas tries to find Davis inside. He kicks it out to Clark. Clark for the 3, and he hits. Clark feeling himself after that 3. 9-8, Teague leads. Blackman coming from the top of the key. He's sized up by Anthony. He passes it to Stanley. Stanley holding the ball. Stanley doing a little stutter step inside the paint. He goes up for the shot, and he gets it to fall off the backboard. Clark driving it down the right side of the court. Clark will take it himself. He dishes it inside to Davis, and Davis won't get it to fall. However, Team Fam has the rebound. Throws it over to Clark. Clark from the outside can't hit. Teague has the rebound. Stanley thought about throwing it all the way down the court. He decides just to give it to Blackman. Good, getting pressured inside. Gives it to First. No good. However, the ball is knocked out of bounds. It'll remain Teague ball. Blackman from the baseline. Finds First. First goes up for the shot, and he gets bodied. He cannot get that to fall. Family cannot hit on that 3 either. However, we have another jump ball. Substitution for Team Teague as 3 new players come in. Stanley gives it to Blackman, who gives it to Brewer. Brewer at the top of the key. He thinks about driving in. Gives it back to Blackman. Blackman setting it up. Takes one from the top of the key. He cannot hit. Family gets the rebound. It's a 1-on-3 fast break, and Team Teague is able to knock it out and break up the fast break opportunity. Clark with the long 3. He cannot hit. Teague has the ball. Stanley down there with a 1-on-1 fast break, and he gets the layup to go. Clark at the top of the key. He gets a pick. Hands it off to Anthony. Anthony dribbling it around. He decides to go in. He dishes it off. And no good. And now a 2-on-1 fast break and falls for Team Teague. Clark bringing it up the court, trying to slow down the tempo. He passes it to Anthony. Anthony and Clark. Clark dishes it out. Gives it back to Anthony. Thomas steps up for the 3. Doesn't even hit the backboard. However, there's a travel called on that rebound, and it'll be turnover, Teague's ball. Brewer passes it into Blackburn. Blackman passes midcourt. Passes into Hughes. Hughes is fouled. Two shots from the line for Hughes. He's 1 for 2 so far in this game. Just barely hits the rim on the first. Second one finds the netting. 16-8. Team Teague with the full court press. Causes a little disruption. And with that, Team Family will take their first timeout of the morning. Team Teague so far has put up 2 times the points as Team Family, as they're off to a great start in this first half of play. Still 7 minutes and 39 seconds left to go in the first half. Team Teague leads 16-8. Stay tuned for more basketball on Team Teague TV. Welcome back to Team Teague TV. Still have 7 minutes and 39 seconds left in the first half. Team Teague leads 16-8 over the Family. Clark. Bad pass to the side. Now Team Teague's on a 3-on-1 fast break opportunity, and they get it to fall. That is Stanley with the layup. Clark, another bad pass. And Team Teague tries everything they can to get it to go back to their side. However, it'll fly out of bounds, still remain the Family's ball. Anthony with the ball in the corner. He is swarmed by Trey. Clark, to step back 3, air ball. However, it is picked up by Trey. Trey passes it to Anthony, who is wide open on the side, and splash 3-pointer. Blackman now brings it down the court. He passes to Williams. Williams drives in, floater, no good, too hard. First gets the rebound, off the front of the rim, no good. Anthony brings it down, finds Trey. Trey, open three, he hits. The family trying their best to make a comeback, now cut the lead down to 4. Blackman with the ball. Dishes it into First. First backs his man down. He goes up for the contested layup, and he's good. So strong in the post. Clark now has the ball. He gives it to Anthony. Anthony double teamed in the corner. He tries to get it off Blackman. Blackman has the drive. He goes up for the layup. No good on the layup. However, he does get fouled, and he'll be going to the line for 2. Blackman, first shot. It's good. Substitution for the family. 21 enters the game. Checking out for him is Asa. Second one, good. 22-14. Anthony has the ball. Throws it all the way over to Trey. Trey with the 3. No good. However, 21 with the rebound. Throws it into 41, and he's good. Davis gets fouled. Davis with the and 1, and he hits. Team T pushes it up the court, gives it to Blackman. Blackman drives in. Once again, layup no good. However, he gets fouled hard, and he'll be going to the line. Blackman, first shot, swish. Another substitution for the family as Quentin comes into the game. Second one, good. Blackman checks out of the game. In for him is DJ Hughes. Anthony bringing it down the court. He's met up by Williams, who gives it to Clark. Anthony double team, passes to Clark. Clark with the long range 3, and he's good from deep. Williams now bringing it down the field. He passes into First. First drives in, bodies him, and he gets the layup. Family passing it all around. And that's going to be a travel call on Anthony as he started moving with the ball before he dribbled. Now Davis will check it in. Brewer brings it up the court. First now has it. Going in for the layup. And they're going to call a charge on First, and that's going to be his first turnover of the game. Anthony thought about the 3. He gets rid of it to Quentin, and Quentin goes up for the shot. No good. And Hughes gets the rebound. However, a poor pass by Hughes, and the family now has a 3-on-2 fast break, and they can't do anything with it as he looked for Anthony in the corner, and that ball sails out of bounds on a poor pass. 26-20, Team Teague still leads with 5 minutes to go in the first half of play. Brewer now brings it in, passes to First. First, the mid-range jump shot, and he connects. Now Team Family looks to respond. Anthony can't get nothing, so he passes it off to Clark. Clark with a little moves. Passes it to Trey, who's in the corner. Trey works it out and tries to get it inside. He gets it back after a poor pass. Trey gets rid of it. They find 21 in there. 21 goes for the mid-range jump shot. Air ball, no good. Now Team Teague has it. Davis brings it all the way up court. He gets rid of it at the last second. Williams goes up for the layup, and he hits. 10-point lead for Team Teague. Anthony now brings it up, and he loses it to Williams. 2-on-2 fast break. Williams goes up, contested layup, and no good on the layup. However, it's going to be knocked out of bounds, and Team Teague will have possession. Substitution for both teams. Blackman will take it up from the baseline. He gives it to Goody. Blackman in the corner, and he cannot hit on the three. Trey. Pass it to Amaris. Amaris with the deep three. Barely misses. He gets his own rebound. He wings it in. Now he has it again. Amaris thinks about the three. He brings it in for the layup, and he gets it to go. Now Blackman has the ball. Amaris D'ing him up. That one's no good. Family. However, it is stolen by Good. And Good passes it to Hughes. Hughes gets that floater to fall. Amaris. Pass it to Asa. He gives it back to Amaris. Amaris can't hit. Trey. Originally got the rebound, however, first tied up with them, and it's going to be a jump ball, and it's going to stay the family's ball. Trey with the inbounds pass. Throws it off of Good's leg, and it'll be family's ball. Amaris at the top of the key. He gets a screen. Tries to find Trey on the baseline. He very acrobatically tries to get it back into bounds. However, tip of his foot steps on the line, and that'll be Team Teague's ball. Turnover. Good now brings it down the court. Passes it to Stanley. Stanley thinks about driving in and pulls it back out. Good is now double teamed. And that one's stolen away. However, Good will get it back. Team Teague working it around. Now he finds Hughes. And that was a offensive foul on Good. Now Team Teague's coach and the officials having a little bit of a disagreement. Team Teague's coach tells the referee, I agree with what you did with the call, but just make sure you're calling it on both sides. Joseph in the corner. He cannot hit. However, Clark does get the rebound, and that's ripped away by Blackman. Blackman passes it up to Good, who cannot hit on the three on the layup. However, he tried to get it back to Hughes, and Hughes cannot hit. Good with obvious frustration as he was called for an offensive foul down on the other end of the court, and now they're saying that he stepped on the line. Good's going to have to shake it off if he wants to be effective. Turnover by the family. Blackman ends up with it. Blackman takes the shot from the free throw line. No good. Now it's a one-on-one fast break for Clark. Clark gets the layup to fall. Williams drives it in. He's double teamed. He can't get the layup to fall. However, he is fouled, and he'll be going to the line for 2 shots. First one from Williams is no good off the back of the rim. Substitution for the family. That's Asa coming in. Checking out is Davis. Second one, no good off the back of the iron too. However, he finds Blackman for the 3 for Team Teague, and that's going to make the lead 11 points, double digits. Some frustration coming from the family as they think that Team Teague is playing a little bit too rough. Now Clark has it at the top of the key. That one's a turnover. Blackman passes it back. No good on the layup. However, Blackman does get the rebound. Blackman goes up, and he hits. Joseph, double teamed in the corner. He turns it over. Blackman doing a little shake and bake to Williams. He can't get the layup to fall. However, Team Teague does get the rebound, but they'll lose it. It'll be the family's ball, and there was a foul called on Brewer. Thomas brings up the court, and he loses it. There's a technical foul on Williams from Team Teague, as he had a couple things to say to Thomas after that whistle was blown. First technical foul shot comes from Blackman, and he hits. Second one, no good. And coming from the double technical, now the family will shoot their 2 free throw shots. First one good from Clark. Second one good from Clark. And it'll be family's ball. Clark gets the inbounds pass, and he throws it over to Anthony. They find Joseph in the corner. Joseph throws it up off the front of the rim, no good. And Team Teague will walk away with the possession. With 1.7 seconds left, Team Teague looks to go for a Hail Mary shot. Blackman goes up for it. That will not count. And that's how the first half ends. Team Teague in the lead, 38-26 over the family. We'll be back with more basketball action after halftime. You're watching Team Teague TV. Welcome back to Team Teague TV. We're at the start of the second half of play. Team Teague leads over the family 38-26. The starters are back on the court, ready for more basketball action, and so are we here at the 2016 Team Teague Invitational here at Pike High School. It'll be Team Teague's ball to start out the second half as Blackman has the ball. Blackman takes a shot from the corner. In, out, and back in for the first three of the second half. Turnover. Frost gets it. He throws it to Blackman. Blackman holds up at the three-point arc. Gives it to Hughes, who finds the open rim. 43-26, Team Teague leads. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just now joining us, Team Teague in the all-white and Team Family in the navy blue. Blackman tries to find Hughes in the paint. However, that ball is knocked out of bounds. It'll stay the family's ball. Excuse me, Team Teague's ball. Blackman with the shot from three, and he hits. 2 for 2 from beyond the arc here in the second half. The family tries to respond from a three of their own. No good. And there will be a foul called on the family. Blackman brings it up. It's a 2-on-1 fast break. However, the family is able to break that up. It'll still be Team Teague's ball. We've been talking a lot about Jalen Blackman today. He's the brother of James Blackman, an IU basketball player. Blackman finds. That one sails out of bounds on the family. It'll be Team Teague's ball. The family going with a full court press. They back off. They're picking up at half court. Blackman goes for the floater, in and out. However, he does get fouled, and he'll be going to the line for 2 shots. First one up from Blackman. That's swish, nothing but net. 47-28, Team Teague. Second one, good. Team Teague now leads by 20 points. Thomas, no good. Doesn't even hit rim. First gets the rebound. He throws it out to Blackman. However, after a poor pass, that ball will go out of bounds, and it'll be the family's ball. Asa gets fouled on his way to the rim. However, they're going to say that foul occurred before he took a shot, so it'll be taken out from the baseline. Clark gets it at the top of the key. Anthony's double teamed. He gives it to Asa. Now Asa double teamed in the corner. Beautiful pass inside, however, cannot connect. And then a wide open Hughes down at the other end. However, a poor pass. Could not get it to connect as that ball goes out of bounds. The family will get possession again. Thomas gets it in the corner. He shoots the three. No good. First gets the rebound. First pushes it up to the floor. Brewer goes up for the layup. No good. Foul called. First one, no good. Substitution for the family. As 21 and Trey enter the game. Checking out is Thomas and Asa. Second one falls for Brewer. Williams breaks that one up. Goes up for the layup. He's good. Another turnover. 3-on-1 for Team Teague. And after just a poor execution, that one is no good. And Team Teague will call a timeout, trying to regroup. And since they call a timeout, we will too. We'll be back with more basketball action. You're watching Team Teague TV here on YouTube. Welcome back to Team Teague TV. With 10 minutes and 51 seconds left, Team Teague leads 51-28 over the family. Family's ball. Amaris goes up for the layup. He cannot hit. However, Davis gets the rebound. He gets fouled. He'll be going to the line for 2 shots. First one, off to the left. Second one, in and out, no good. Team Teague, after the dogfight, gets the rebound. And he's going to be fouled. Williams will be fouled, and they'll take it out from the side. Substitutions for Team Teague. Goody, Davis, and Stanley enter the game. Checking out is first Blackman and Williams. Stanley at the top of the key. He drives into his right. Dishes it out. And a very impressive shot by Davis as he gets fouled. The basket counts, and he's going to the line for an and one opportunity. And one is good. 54-28. Team Teague leads with 9 minutes left to go in the second half of play. Trey gets blocked from 3. Now Good brings it up the court. Good brings it himself. Dishes it out to Brewer. Brewer connects. Amaris. And that's going to be Davis who gets fouled. He'll be going to the line for 2 shots. First one is up and off to the left. Second one. Good. Stanley pushes at the court to Brewer. Hughes now has it. Hughes, nice spin. Doesn't get the basket to fall. Now Family on a 3-on-2 fast break. 21 will take it himself. He gets fouled. He'll be going to the line for 2 shots. First one off the back of the iron, no good. Second one. In and out. Stanley now pushes it up the court. He finds Davis. Davis with the layup. Now Morris gets it in to Davis. Davis no good. Hughes brings it up the court. Hughes gets double teamed. Nice spin move. Team Teague is going to be called with the travel. Amaris passes it to Clark. Clark kicks it out to 21. Lazy pass, and it's stolen by Team Teague. Stanley tried to take it up, and he gets denied. Now Amaris kicks it out to Trey. Trey with the wide open 3. And Trey will be called for a foul, going for the rebound. That's Davis who gets fouled. And Davis will take it out from the baseline. Stanley now bringing it up the court. Stanley takes it himself, kicks it out to Hughes. Hughes, jump shot, good. Amaris from the top of the key, off to the left. Trey gets the rebound, goes up for the layup, good. 60-31, Team Teague leads. Stanley, wide open 3, splash. (63-31). Substitution as both teams subbing out players. Family take it out from the baseline. They throw it into the inside. First with the rejection. Good, gets it down court. Good, turns around, shoots the 3, and is a little short, but Williams gets the rebound, gives it to Blackman. Blackman finds Williams again. Williams contested, kicks it out to Stanley from the 3, and no good. Team Teague on the bench was hyped for that one. Morris now kicks it to Clark. Clark, no good on his shot. Thought he got fouled. However, the ball is still out of bounds. Family maintains possession as Morris drives in. No good by the Family. Williams kicks it out to Stanley, who finds First inside. First with the jumper off the front of the rim. 21 turns the ball over. Team Teague all alone. Good is good from the layup. (65-31). Team Teague leads with 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the second half of play. Family tried to save it. However, they cannot, and it'll be Team Teague's ball. Stanley now has it as he crosses half court. First, cannot connect. And now Clark drives it up. Finds 21. He gets rid of it. Morris now double teamed. He gives it to 21. 21 with the floater, and he's good. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in the second half. Stanley steps up from 3. And he says someone better guard him as he hits. Clark with the floater. And that one's good. Good, now takes it in all the way himself. Gives it to First at the last second. First contested, no good. Morris, bad pass, and now Team T lays it up wide open, and it falls. Substitution for the family as Joey checks into the game for the first time tonight and Clark leaves. Clock winding down here in the second half. Team T is going to walk away with this one with an easy win. And that one's no good. First down there at the very end gets fouled by Joey. Joey just doing what he can as First clearly overpowers and is taller than him. Second shot is good by First. 5 seconds left. Morris just goes with the chuck up shot, no good. And time will run out here, and Team Teague walks away with the victory, 69-37 over the family. Stay tuned for the trophy presentation here on Team Teague TV. For those of you who are tuning in all day, make sure you're back here around 12:40. That's when the next game is scheduled to start here on Team Teague TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about 12 minutes for more action right here on Team Teague TV. Don't go anywhere.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're located here on the far west side of Indianapolis, Indiana, at Pike High School for the Team Teague Invitational 2016. Stay tuned and look out.
Welcome back to Team Teague TV. The final buzz, the buzzer for the new game has just started. We're waiting on both teams to come out to the court. We'll be back with more live action coming your way in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Team Teague TV. In this matchup, we have the Oakland Elite going against Team Teague. 14 minutes are on the clock for the first period of play. Looks like everybody is ready. Referees calling the players to the center of the court for the tip-off. And it'll be Elite going away with the basket. Number 5 goes up for the shot. He cannot hit. And it'll be Team Teague with the rebound. T working it around. 1 with the shot. No good. And Team T will get the rebound. Team T goes up for the shot, and that is no good. However, he does get fouled. 35 is going to the line. Team T working the ball around. Comer to Sims. Comer with the shot. In and out, no good. Maxey with the rebound. Maxey brings it up the court. Gives it to Rogers. Millender. Williams gets the floater to go for the first 2 points of the game. Mo, first shot no good, gets his own rebound, goes up for it again, no good. However, he does get fouled, going to the line for 2 shots. Second shot, good. Gunn brings it down court. Elite working the ball around. Davis, open layup, gets it to fall. Team Teague press in the corner. He's going to throw it off of Gunn's leg, go out of bounds. Team Teague remains possession. Team Teague gets fouled. Excuse me, Elite gets fouled. And they'll be taken out from the side. Rogers goes up for the shot. No good. He does get fouled. 2 shots on the way. Rogers, first shot off the back, no good. Second one, no good. Team Teague pushing down the court. Cannot get that tray to fall. And it'll go out of bounds, Elite's ball. Team Teague with the full court press. That's Maxey bringing it up all the way, and he is denied by Mo. Mo says no Mo in his paint. Como passes to Mo. Mo goes up for the contested layup. He gets the fall. Scott drives in, backs it out, gets the ball ripped away. It's a loose ball. Scott ends up with it. And that one's way off as he goes on the top of the backboard. And that'll be out of bounds. Team Teague ball. 5-4 is the score. Elite has the lead. And wow, what an impressive effort by Rogers as he gets the contact, gets the basket to fall, and he gets to the line for an and one opportunity. Rogers lines up to the line. Good. And one attempt is complete. And a poor pass by Team Teague. And that'll be a quick turnover. Elite ball. Millender will take it from the baseline. He throws it into Rogers and once again gets bodied. However, he shows he's the tougher guy, gets the basket to fall, and he'll be going to the line for his second and one attempt in 60 seconds. Mo subs out, and for him is Davis for Team Teague. Scott, good on the and one attempt. 6 quick points for Scott. Davis down there by himself, pump fake, but he can't get the layup to fall. Scott with the rebound. Davis now brings it up court, and that's ripped away. Comer, good, gets the fall. Williams, no good. Second half effort, no good as well. Team Teague brings it down court. However, the ball will roll off his leg. Comer with the ball. Working it around. Walker has the ball. Gives it to Comer. Throws it inside to Davis. He gets rejected. Now Scott goes up and is good with it. Deep three by Team Teague, and that's off the back iron. No good. As it goes out of bounds, it'll be Team Elite ball. Maxey bringing it down court. Gives it to Millender, who passes it to Scott. Working the ball around. Finds Rogers off the front of the rim. No good. The ball sails out of bounds, and it'll go off on Team Teague. Elite ball. Scott with the three-point shot, buries it, 15-6, Elite lead. Elite rip it away. And great on-ball defense by Comer. Excuse me, that's Walker, as Elite has possession still. Nice inbounds pass, however, cannot get the play to fall as Davis comes up with the rebound. Comer loses the ball inside the paint, and Elite walk away with it. Millender slowing the tempo down. He's guarded tightly. He gets it turned over. That's Comer going up for the layup and falls. Nice fast break opportunity. However, Rogers on the other end getting contested by Davis. And once again, and one opportunity as he has just been electric inside the paint tonight, drawing the foul, getting the back as the basket to fall. Rogers takes a deep breath as he looks for the shot to go. And he can't get it to fall. However, Elite does get the rebound. They kick it out to the top. That's Maxey going up for the layup. No good, however, going to the line for 2 shots. Team Teague will call their first timeout of the game. We will too. You're watching Team Teague TV live on YouTube.
On the ball. Trapping quick. Darius, I have court. Michael, I have court. And I think Julian here now, okay? Now, don't forget, it comes here. You got to come to the middle guy. He's cutting. The middle guy's cutting sometimes. So if he cuts, you got to come quick. You got to go with them. Okay? Be patient. We're going straight open. Straight open.
We are live here at the Team Teague Invitational 2016 here at Pike High School. After that timeout, both teams are ready, and it'll be Team Elite at the free throw line. Maxey going to the line for 2. The scoreboard's been kind of funky here, as kind of a little bit of confusion on what the score actually is. As I'm looking at it right now, it reads 17-8 with 9 minutes and 11 seconds left to go in the first half of play. Maxey, second shot, good. And he gets subbed out. And for him, Rickman. Full court pressure from Team Teague. And Elite calls the turnover, their ball.
Ready for you. Go for it.
From the side, Elite pass it in to Williams. Williams gives it back to Scott. Scott works on the inside. He gets trapped in the corner. And Team Elite call a timeout to prevent the turnover. We'll keep it right here. 9 minutes and 2 seconds left to go in the first half of play. Team Elite leading by double digits, 18-8. We've been here all weekend. We've been broadcasting yesterday, which was just seeding and everything like that, and today is actual championship play. There were over 100 teams here this weekend, all with the same goal: walk out of here with a trophy. Team Elite in the black and electric green, which just really, fits their play type, as they have just been electric here from the start. Being able to connect on all cylinders, and most of that effort has come from number 20, Rogers, who has just been getting and one after and one attempts to fall. Team Elite just throws it up, and they end up walking away with it. It's Richmond down in the paint, and he throws it away. Now Team Teague going in, and he is fouled hard by Williams. However, he gets up, all good to go. Williams just had to do what he had to do to prevent the easy layup opportunity. Smith is at the line for 2 shots. First one up, and that's good. Smith still looks a little shooken up from that hard foul. Second one good. He looks over at the coach and says, hey, that foul didn't affect my free throw shooting, coach. I'm good to go. Elite working it down the court. Beautiful ball rotation as Williams finds the basket for a score. Pushes the lead back up to 10. However, Team Teague tries to respond back with a layup of their own. No good, in and out. However, they walk away with the rebound. They work it back up to the top of the key. Drive it in, no good. Team Elite walks away with it. However, just a scrabble for the ball. Team Teague ends up getting it. Davis has the ball. No good from Team Teague, as Scott now has the ball. Anna calling for it. However, they'll work it around the top of the key. Scott now has it. Throws it over to Ford, who gives it to Anna, and Anna connects from the free throw line. Good on-ball pressure from Elite. Team Teague will remain possession. Smith now works it around. A little bit of confusion from the referees, however, it will stay Team Teague's ball. Comer with the ball. Screen from Davis. Comer takes it in himself. Gets the layup to fall off the back of the rim. Gunn drives it in. Floater to nowhere. However, his teammates is there to back him up. Can't get anything to fall. And it'll be Team Teague's ball. Smith works it up the court, gives it to Comer. Comer drives in, nice spin move. Tries to find Davis, however, a spin move is there. Excuse me, he attempts a spin move, but the travel is called. Rickman brings it up the court and he's fouled. That foul goes to Sims. They're going to push the foul onto Smith. Travel is called on Anna. And a substitution for Team Teague as Gunn checks into the game. Checking out is Smith. 10-point lead for the Elite still, with 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the first half of play. Comer is double teamed at the baseline. He almost turns it over, however, Sims gets it. He dishes it out, and that's a beautiful layup by Team Teague. Scott, open three, no good. However, Team Teague Elite gets the rebound, and Anna gets it to fall and is going to the line for an and one opportunity. Shooting one shot from the line. Substitution for Team Elite as Millender checks into the game. Checking out is Rickman. Anna good from the line. Sinis brings it up the court. He's double teamed at half court. He works around it, tries to find Davis inside. Poor pass, however, Team Teague is able to recover. From the side, no good. Elite grab the rebound. Millender works up the court. As Scott, no good. 3-on-2 fast break. And a beautiful and one opportunity as Walker is able to get the floater to go, and it'll be going to the line for one shot. And one is no good. However, still a beautiful floater from Walker. Travel is called on Scott. Substitution for Elite. Maxey checks into the game. Checking out, Anna. Comer drives it in. The referee and the coach having a little bit of discussion for Team Teague. As Davis goes up for the shot, no good. Elite with the rebound. Elite pushing it up the floor. Maxey gets it to fall. Beautiful spin move by Comer, but he loses the ball. And Rogers there to pick it up. Maxey, no good on the shot. However, Rogers there gets the layup. Comer pressed hard, finds a wide open Davis down at the other end. He lays it up around the toilet flush. However, he gets it to go. Davis throws it over to Gunn. Back to Scott. Scott passes it to Rogers. Williams gets the layup to fall. Walker drives into the paint, loses the ball, and it's going to stay Team Teague's ball. Walker from the sideline. Poor pass, and Rogers steals it. Back to Rogers. And Young walks away with the basket. Sims now bringing it up the court, throws it over to Walker. Walker takes it all the way himself, and Williams swats that thing. Three minutes, 38 seconds to go here in the first half of play as Davis gets the basket to fall. And now a steal by Team Teague. Davis gets it passed inside. He goes up for the shot, no good. Ooh. A missed call by the referees, however, Team Teague gets the ball. And Walker gets fouled on the shot. Anna checks back into the game. Leaving for him, Williams. Sims can't get the shot to fall, however, he goes to the line for two shots. First one good from Sims. Second one, no good. However, a lane violation will give number 0 a second chance at a free throw opportunity. His second shot. It's up. No good. Maxey comes down with the rebound, now dribbling up the court. Gives it to Anna. Anna, travel. Team Teague ball with 2:45 left to go in the first half of play. 33-21 Elite lead. Jones has the ball. Jones with a screen by Davis. Works it over to the right-hand side. Back to Jones, who tries to find it into Davis. However, he has stolen away. And now Millender will get fouled. Excuse me, they'll call a traveling call on Millender. Millender didn't think he had full possession of the ball yet. Substitution for Elite as Scott comes into the game. Checking out is Millender. Timeout, Team Teague. We'll take a timeout too. You're watching Team Teague TV. We'll be back with more live action.
Extremely well between our top guys and our bottom wing guy, okay? So we're not communicating quick enough. We're putting two guys on the same area, which means if the ball is here, they swing it, you got to show and drop as fast as possible, and you should be calling them off when you get there, okay? Both same, we do it on both sides of the court. It's a little bit too slow. It's show, drop, you take over and tag our ball now, okay? We're straight orange right now. We just got to get a stop and rebound. We don't have to.
Welcome back to the 2016 Team Teague Invitational. We have 2 minutes and 17 seconds left here in the first half of play. Team Elite leads Team Teague 33-21. Team Teague is already back on the court, just waiting for Team Elite to go over their last-minute adjustments.
We want to welcome everyone out to the 2016 Team Teague Invitational.
Passing to Simmons. Simmons at the top of the key. Throws it over to Jones. Jones back to Sinis. A deep three, no good. And Team Elite walks away with it. Rogers now has the ball. Throws it to Anna. Anna stops his dribble. Maxey now has it in the corner. That's stolen away. Comer drives into the lane, but he gets fouled.
Foul on 5, Black Julian Scott.
That foul is going to go on Scott for Team Elite. Substitution for Team Teague as Mo comes into the game. Checking out for Mo is Walker. No good from Comer. Rogers brings it down the court, throws it to Scott. Scott back to Rogers. Gives it to Young. Young off the rim, no good. And that's a foul. Team T starting to get really aggressive as they drive into the paint. Second foul within 1 minute. Gunn at the line. Rogers checking out of the game. Williams is in for him. Substitution for Team Teague 2 as Smith re-enters the game. Checking out is Jones. No good from the line. Maxey now comes down the court. Throws it to Scott, Passes it to Williams. Williams airballs it. Sinis gets rid of it. Over to Smith. Smith can't hit. However, Sinis gets the rebound. Second opportunity, no good, but Mo grabs it. However, they're going to call an offensive foul on Mo. It'll be a elite ball.
Foul on 135.
And the substitution for Team Teague as Davis re-enters the game. Checking out is Mo. First one is good by Maxey. With that one-on-one opportunity, he'll be granted a second one. Second one, good for Maxey. With 1 minute left on the clock, elite lead, 35-21. Team T working it around the perimeter. Smith takes a shot. Doesn't even hit rim. As now Ford has it. He has a bad pass, and Sinis goes up. And he loses the ball. However, his teammates are there to back him up, but cannot get the shot to fall. And now Team Elite will take a timeout.
Timeout play.
With that, we'll take 1-2. You're watching the Team Teague Invitational live on YouTube. We'll be back. 24 seconds left here in the first half.
I'm trying to get famous. Are you want to take my pictures? Okay, how much? Huh?
Welcome back to Team Teague TV. We have 24 seconds left on the clock. Team Elite leads Team Teague, 35-21. Team Teague has the ball. As Millender gets trapped, and he gets fouled. And with that foul, Millender will go to the line for an and one opportunity. Excuse me, a 1-and-1 opportunity. First one, good. For those of you who are unfamiliar with a 1-on-1 opportunity, he's granted a first free throw shot. If he makes it, he gets a second one. If he doesn't, the ball is live, so that's why you saw everybody scrambling around. However, he did make it, so he does get one more. And that one, good as well. 37-21, 16 seconds left. Sinis bringing it down. Setting up a play. Working the ball around. 5 seconds. 3. Sinis. 2. 1. He drives in. Throws it up. Off the rim. No good. And that will be the score as we go into halftime. Team Elite leads on Team Teague. 37-21. Stay tuned. We'll be back with the second half of action here on Team Teague TV. Welcome back to Team Teague TV. We're ready for second half of play, but this half's a little bit special. I'm joined with a special color analyst. Who am I joined with?
Ethan Jarrett, it's good to be here. I'm excited to commentate this game with you.
Yeah, absolutely. So what did you see? I mean, you weren't on the mic with me, but you've been with me the whole game. What exactly did you see from both teams in the first half?
There were a lot of fouls. I saw Team Teague take a lot of rush shots. They were turning the ball over a lot. They should really get control of that this half and take care of the ball and get back in this game.
Now, Ethan, coming from somebody who has played at the varsity level in high school and is now, looking forward to playing in college, like, what do you see, compared to this game, what's different to, like, your level of play?
The pace is a lot slower. It's a lot faster at the varsity level. And there's a lot more basketball IQ. I think these players, as they get older, they will obviously get smarter with the game and then adjust to the faster pace of the game.
Absolutely. And Millender goes to the basket and gets the shot to fall, and he will be going to the line for an and one opportunity. Millender has definitely done his part today as he goes to the line and he connects with the and one opportunity. Sinis works the ball off the court. Poor pass, and now
turnover.
Rogers goes up, and he cannot get the basket to fall. However, he does get fouled. That's probably a little bit. That's probably something you see different in the varsity level. A little bit more crisp passes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Number 20 is a really good player. He's been playing well today.
The and one opportunities, I have to say, that stuck out from him.
Oh, yeah,
He's been able
definitely.
to body in the paint and been able to use his height and his size for an advantage. As the first one he gets falls. Second one from Rogers, no good. Team T comes with the rebound, and they get fouled right away. Rickman was going for the ball, however, he got a little bit too aggressive with it. Jones inbounds it to Sinis. Sinis working the ball up the court. Gunn with the floater, no good. Davis with the rebound. He goes up for the shot, can't get it to fall. However, he was fouled.
Foul on black one. Isaiah Davis at the line.
Davis for the line for 2 shots. First one is good. Now, did you play AAU basketball when you were, younger?
Yeah, definitely.
Were you one of the taller kids? Were you playing?
No, not really. I didn't get my growth spurt until about 8th grade.
Okay. Because I know like a lot of kids like Davis, who's pretty tall for his age at this at this level, it really plays a huge factor because he can almost just like cherry pick over players.
Oh yeah, definitely. Being taller, get all the rebounds. Turnover.
As now Team Teague rushes down the court, and that's swatted by Rogers.
Great block.
Now Sinis will take it out from the baseline. Rogers with another deflection. That one on the inbounds pass. That one's inbounded, and he can't get the shot to fall. Rogers comes up with the rebound. Team T gets the rebound. They're pressing it down the floor. Floater, no good. However, Team T ends up with the rebound, and Sinis has the ball. Sinis kicks it over to Gunn. Gunn to Davis. Davis with the long three, no good. Rogers comes down with the rebound. Rogers finds Williams. Williams gets the rebound. And Williams is fouled. The foul's going to go on Davis on Team Teague. Rogers grabs that ball. And now Rickman getting pressured. Gives it to Rogers. Rogers just plows over Sinis. And they're going to call a charge on Rogers.
It's a good call by the ref.
He got a little bit too loose with that forearm as he just buried it into him. Substitution for Team Elite as Ford checks into the game. Checking out is Rickman. Jones, no good on the tray. Williams ends up with the rebound.
Team Teague needs to start getting stops and get back into this game. They're down 18.
Maxey with the three, splashes it. Team Teague just rushing the ball too much. Team Teague just rushing too much with their shots.
Oh, yeah. They're not getting quality shots.
And I think Coach Smith realizes that, and so he's going to take a timeout for Team Teague. We're going to take one, too. We have 11 minutes and 13 seconds left here in the second half of play. Team Elite leads 44-23 over Team Teague.
Come up, okay? So this is Kyle on this side, right? Caleb, you gotta get there. Ty, Sags in the middle right here. Michael Sags right in the middle between. Okay? Juan is right here. Opposite side does the opposite, okay? That's what we gotta be. It's gotta be more aggressive. Force those guys to make that.
Welcome back to Team Teague TV as the second half is underway, and that's a turnover from Team Elite. Maxey now has the ball. Maxey kicks it out to Rogers on the sideline, who throws it over to Millender. Millender can't get that tray to fall, and they're going to knock it out of bounds. It'll be Team Teague's ball.
This is Team Teague's chance to go on a run here. Get back in this game.
Sinis brings it up the court. Sinis is greeted at the half-court line. Comer drives it in,
Good
dishes
pass.
it to Davis. And Millender walks away with it. Gives it to Rogers, who presses it up the court to Williams. Williams with the floater, good.
Buckets. Mike Williams.
Walker floats it and gets that one to go. Two quick floaters from both teams.
Oakland Elite has just been moving the ball a lot better than Team Teague today.
Rogers contested, no good. He gets blocked. Williams, second chance
Follow.
opportunity, good.
Mike Williams.
Now Sinis gives it to Walker. Walker drives in, tries to find Davis. Mo, he does. Mo gets it up and is good. Mo just using his body to make room in the paint.
Biggest player on the court. They need to give him the ball more.
Ford now has it. Williams, floater, no good. Gets his own rebound, not good on that one either. Once again, grabs it, kicks it out to the top. Maxey shoots a three, no good on that one. Mo grabs the rebound. Williams knocks it out of bounds. It'll remain Team Teague's ball. Judging by the demeanor of Team Teague, are they playing like they're out of it, or do you think that they still have that spark in them?
I think they need to pick up the tempo. They look like they've kind of given up a little bit. Oakland Elite is playing aggressive, even though they're up 20. They're still continuing to play aggressive, and Team Teague hasn't matched that aggressiveness yet.
Absolutely. Now Sinis dishes it to Walker, who passes to Jones. Jones goes
Good
inside.
drive.
Can't finish. However, Mo does.
They need more of that, more aggressiveness.
Mo's shown that he wants to be a big part of this game.
Out of bounds, white ball.
He was in foul trouble earlier, didn't get a lot of playing time in the first half.
And now Maxey turns it over, and you're right, Ethan. This is Team Teague's opportunity to make an impact.
Of course.
Jones drives it in, and they're going to call a foul. A foul is going to go on Comer.
Foul on Mike Williams.
Excuse me, Williams,
Shooting two, Rasheed
as
Jones.
Jones is up to the line. First one, good. $18-point lead for Team Elite. 1 for 2 from the line as Anna comes up with the rebound. Williams calling for the ball. No good on the layup. Mo grabs the rebound. Williams grabs the ball again. 3-on-2 fast break. Gives
A
to
good
Anna.
pass.
Anna gets it stripped away. By himself, Jones is able to get the layup. Now Scott brings it down court. Gives it to Anna. Anna on the 3 line. He travels.
Seeing a little momentum shift in the game.
It's like Anna had so much room on that one. He was so wide open, he didn't know what to do with it. He got like almost too excited with the ball and started here. And that's another travel call. So Team Elite won't get penalized for that one. It'll be their ball again. As substitution on the floor, Ford checks out of the game. In for him is Young. Scott brings it down court. Throws it to Anna. Anna, jump shot. No good. Jones now drives it down. Kicks it back out to the top. Pass it to
Good
Mo.
kick.
Beautiful pass inside to Mo, who's now has 6 points in this second half. Williams kicks it back out to the top. Scott now has it. And that's stolen away from Sinis. Sinis gets it ripped away, and they're going to call a foul. Sinis will go to the line for 2 shots. Slowly but surely, Team Teague is cutting into this lead.
Yes, they're playing a lot more aggressive. They're getting stops.
Fouls on number 8.
It's a good little run by them.
Sinis takes a deep breath. Up for the first shot, and it's good.
I like him. He has a nice stroke.
He does, he does. As substitution on the floor, Rogers checks back into the game, as well as Millender. Checking out for them is Young and Anna. Second, good. 2 for 2 from the line. 13-point game. Excuse me, 12.
7 minutes
Millender passes to Maxey.
36. Oakland lead in the lead.
Maxey to Scott. Scott is fouled.
Foul on
Team Teague is picking up the pressure here,
Boston Center.
looking to go on a big run.
They're playing a lot more aggressive. They're not afraid to dish out a couple fouls, too. Millender from the baseline. Poor pass, stolen by Mo.
Another steal by Team Teague.
Jones goes up, gets the layup to fall. And the crowd is in this one now as they look to make a comeback. 10-point deficit.
Just like that, 10-point game.
Millender drives it in himself, floats it, can't get it to go off the lip. Williams gets the rebound, he goes up, and he gets fouled.
I don't
Beautiful.
know. I think that was a block.
It was definitely close. It was a good attempt from Jones.
Number 1, Mike Williams at the line, shooting 2.
So what does a coach say right now? Like, if let's say they call a timeout, you have 6 minutes, 40 seconds left. You're down by 10. What does a coach tell his team?
That one bucket's not going to win the game. Keep getting inside. They don't have to shoot uncalled for threes. Keep moving the ball. They have plenty of time.
Absolutely. As that second one's no good.
Turnover.
And Team Elite makes the most out of that turnover, and Millender gets the layup to fall. And they get trapped. They're going to call it jump ball.
Jump ball. White
And it will stay Team Teague's ball. Team Teague down by 12.
Good pass.
Comer right there. Beautiful pass to an even better layup.
Number 1, Tyshawn.
Got to get back.
And Jones does his best to get back on defense, and he does, and swats it out of Millender's hand. It'll stay Elite's ball. From the baseline, Millender dishes into Williams. Williams goes up for the shot, gets the layup to fall.
For 2.
Great pass.
52-40. 6 minutes.
Jones broke Williams' ankle, dishes it to Mo, and Mo
Good
gets
pass.
the layup.
Terrific play.
Great ball movement, great dribbling. The tempo is definitely up for Team Teague. Millender gets trapped. Kicks it out to Maxey. Maxey called for the travel.
On the play.
Got a game now.
We have a game.
White ball.
And if this is by far, by this weekend, this is the most I've seen a crowd into a game.
Oh, yes. This is crazy.
Jones now leading the 3-on-2 fast break. He loses the ball. He grabs it back. They work it around. Dishes it to Mo. Mo gets called for the travel.
Wow.
What did you see on that one?
I didn't see it travel. I don't know. I don't think he even had possession of the ball yet.
38 seconds remain.
They look pretty eager to call that one. As Millender now brings it up court. Millender goes up for the floater. No good. Mo comes up with the rebound. Jones now slows the tempo down. Finds Mo down low.
That's a great dish.
He goes up for the shot. He gets fouled. Going to the line for 2.
Foul on Black.
Seeing a lot of good passing by Team Teague this half.
Absolutely. A lot of heads-up ball movement. Mo takes a deep breath. He goes up for his first one. Swish. And just like that, cut down to single digits, the lead. Second one good for Mo.
8-point game.
Foul on Darian Smith.
Smith is going to be called for that foul. Maxey will take it out from the side. Giving to Scott. Scott drives in. No good. Mo with the rebound. Jones driving it up court. Fast tempo, loses the ball. 3-on-1 opportunity for Team Elite. They can't hit on the
Good
first
thing to
one.
get back.
No good. And Team Teague ends up with the ball. Wow. Missed opportunity there.
They have numbers.
Smith gets fouled.
Foul on the play.
Foul on the play. And Smith.
Foul on the play on Black 5.
They're going to be taking it out from the side.
It is officially
That's
in the
Walker
books.
at the baseline. Smith is actually going to be going to the line. That's what we originally thought at first, but then we saw Walker head to the baseline. But now Smith to the line, shooting one on this one-on-one opportunity. First one, Smith. Good. He earns a second from the line. Second one from Smith. Bounces around the rim and falls.
Full court pressure from Team Teague.
5 minutes left in the game. Down by
Up the
6.
steal.
Beautiful steal.
And one.
Gets it to fall, and he gets the and one. This Team Teague bench is going crazy, and rightfully so. As now Walker goes to the line to hopefully complete the
Wow,
and
what a
one
run.
attempt. This is getting me excited.
Foul on number 11, Cal Miller. Leland Walker at the line.
Walker at the line. Good.
Oakland Elite leads
3-point lead for Elite.
Still a lot of time, too.
49.
Walker trying to slow the tempo down, but he finds an open Maxey on the side. Maxey
Gotta
guarded
cut off
by
that
Mo.
baseline.
And Maxey is able to get the bucket to fall over Maxey. Gets fouled. He'll be going to the line for his and one attempt.
Foul on number 8, Darian Smith.
Free throw from Maxey, no good. Mo gets the rebound. Mo pushes it up the court.
Good little move.
Jones thought he got fouled on that one. However, he did not, and that would be a turnover on Team Teague. 5-point lead for Elite. Rickman brings it up the court. Rogers now has the ball. Rogers goes in himself, gets the layup to fall, and an AO and one.
Another and one for him.
Can we officially call him Mr. And One yet? Because I think he's had like 4 or
Rightfully
5
so.
and ones. You know, there's a brand called And One that I think he could be sponsored by.
I can see it. I can see it.
That one is good from Rogers.
Very confident player, flexing after every bucket.
Definitely feeling himself. Now Elite has it up to an 8-point lead. Smith gives it to Comer. Comer, top of the key, drives it in. Gets tangled up. And that's going to be Elite ball. Just under 4 minutes here in the second half of play. Elite lead, 57-49 over Team Teague. Williams tries to get it inside. Stolen by Team Teague. They pushed it up the court. Nice spin move.
Oh, he's got him.
move.
Another spin.
Comer has it. Falls for Comer. He's ready to eat.
That boy can play.
What did you think about those spin moves?
This kid can play. He's been struggling with turnovers all game, but
However, the referee stopped the play after the basket fell. He had a little cooking going on with his hands, and the referee didn't like that showboating.
hey, the kid's just having a little fun. Nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely, and now the fans are saying, well, what about when the Elite players were flexing?
Exactly. He's been doing that after every bucket. So
Wow, this crowd, this team is hyped. They're down by 6 with 3:30 left here in the second half of play. And a technical is called.
yep, the whole game I knew it was coming.
Yeah,
I've been on that coach all game.
The coach, yeah, he has been. And now it's the assistant coach that actually gets the technical called on him.
Oh, really?
Teague, opening lead shoots.
Wow.
You can see him come into the picture right here. He's in the light blue. And he's the one who got the technical called on him. First technical shot, no good by Rogers. Second one, good. 7-point lead for Elite. Williams now has the ball. Stolen
Steal.
away.
Finish that.
Walker steals the ball.
Foul before the shot.
He was fouled before the shot. That foul is going to go on Millender. 2 shots from the line from Walker. Substitution for Elite. Scott comes into the game. Checking out is Rickman. Walker for the 1-on-1 opportunity. Good on the first. He earns a second.
You get another technical?
The assistant coach for Team Teague, has been kicked out of the game. Apparently he was still jawing on the sideline. And now the referee has finally had enough, and he has informed him he has to go. Sorry about your luck.
Looks like he's refusing to leave.
And he's hearing it now from the home court, booing the referee. Even the gentleman he was having a conversation with was trying to defend him, saying, "Oh, no, you got it all wrong." But the referee, stuck to his guns and kicked him out. Now the two coaches are jawing with each other, and the referee trying to back it up.
Stay wide. Stay wide. Just 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 stay wide. Don't focus on this stuff. Don't focus on this stuff. Don't focus on this stuff. Let this stuff just play out.
So now with 3 minutes and 19 seconds to go in the second half of play, Team Teague is down by 6 points. Where do you go from here to chop away to this lead?
Keep doing what you've been doing. You've been getting easy buckets, layups. You've been getting fast break points. I think you just keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Second shot from Walker, no good. And it has been working, I mean, to be able to even come this far is quite an accomplishment. But, of course, Team Teague's wanting to finish it off now.
It's a travel.
Travel called on Millender. And that'll be
Still
a
a lot
turnover.
of time left.
Yeah, absolutely. 3 minutes in basketball time is like the world,
Exactly.
Like you have anything open to you.
Let's get a shot.
Team Teague working around the perimeter. Trying to get into Mo. Mo is fouled. Williams trying to do his best to guard Mo. Mo's just a little too much now. He gets sent to the line.
Real big kid.
Substitution for Elite as Anna comes back into the game. Checking out is Williams. Mo takes his dribbles. Goes up for the shot. Good on the first. He earns himself a second. Second one, good as well from Mo. 4-point game. Just under 3 minutes to go here in regulation. Rogers passes half court. Maxey goes up for the shot, no good. Grabs his own rebound.
Offensive rebound.
Scott has it now.
Can't let teams get second chances.
Millender working it around. Passes it back to Maxey. Trying to shave as much time off the clock as possible. Remember, in this age, no shot clock. Anna gets it into the paint. He finds a wide open Rogers who gets an easy layup. He's been doing it all night. You can't give him layups like that.
Exactly. They've been giving him open layups and ones. He's just been taking over the game.
And with that, Team Teague will take a timeout as I try to regroup with just over 2 minutes left to go in this game. Team Teague is down by 6 points to Elite, who lead 60-54. We'll be right back. You're watching Team Teague TV. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Team Teague Invitational 2016 at Pike High School. We are just over 2 minutes left here in regulation, and Team Teague is trying to make a comeback to Team Elite, but Elite still have that 6-point lead.
2 minutes.
Comer drives it in, can't get the fall, but Mo gets the rebound,
board.
puts it back in. 4-point deficit.
60-56.
They need to turn it up right now. Time winding down.
Cranking up the intensity, I like it. Maxey now with the ball.
Ooh.
Scott has it. To Millender. Millender driving it around. Sizing up his opponent.
He needs to pressure up.
Millender takes to his side. Floats it. No good. However,
They
Anna's there
gotta
for
get
the
that
offensive
board.
rebound. He gets it.
Number 34 to 5. 2.
Second chance points can be the difference in the game.
Absolutely he can. Comer picks it up at half court. Swings it over to Gunn. Comer back at the top of the key.
Good pass.
Dishes it into Mo, and Mo gets the layup. 1 minute to go. 4-point lead for Elite.
He's been the heart and soul of this team this half.
62-58.
53 seconds, they got to pressure.
Full court pressure from Team Teague. He gets trapped. And Team Elite will call a timeout with 44.3 seconds to go. Elite still holds on by 4 to Team Teague. Do you think they foul in this possession? Considering, I mean, especially because there's no shot clock.
I think they foul. No shot clock and makes the game, extend the game. So
Now, out of this, out of this lineup, if you had to pick one, who would you foul? Because, I mean, you have Rogers, who's been solid all game. Maxey. They have a nice young team. This elite squad has. Who do you foul?
I think you foul anybody, really. I think they're young kids. Pressure the game. I
You let
think
the pressure put on. Okay.
yes.
It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, seriously. I mean, because these kids are playing for a championship, so you can imagine the pressure they put on their young shoulders.
Exactly. So I think you foul anyone and hope the pressure gets to them.
Team Teague back on the court already, and Team Elite going over final adjustments. Probably working on an inbounds play that would set up a good free throw shooter. Maxey takes it from the baseline. Throws it into Rogers. Kick ball on Davis. Shaves 0.2 seconds off the clock. Throws it into Rogers. Rogers at the top of the arc. He
got
gets
a
double
foul.
teamed. And that's stripped away.
We got a
However,
foul.
Elite comes back up with it. And they finally foul. It'll be Millender going up to the line. They waited a long time to foul.
Wasted about 13 seconds.
But, I mean, in reality, they got a couple loose balls. It just happened to fall in, Elite's
Yeah.
possession. First one from Millender, good.
He's been solid from the line all night.
Second one. Millender takes his dribbles up and no good.
Gotta go. Push it.
They're pushing up the tempo. And he is fouled. Comer is fouled. He'll be going to the line for a one-on-one opportunity.
If he makes both, it's a one-possession game.
Substitutions, both teams. Smith checks in for Team Teague. Davis leaves the game. Rickman in for Elite. Team Teague going with a smaller lineup. Hopefully, looking like they're going to go for a perimeter shot, an outside shot. He misses the first one. So no matter what he does on the second, it will be a two-possession ball game.
These were crucial free throws. Gotta hit this one.
This one, good. 26 seconds left. They have to foul.
Foul him. It's a good foul.
That's a good player to bring to the line, too. The big man.
Foul on 35, White, number 34 to the line.
And it goes to the line. Now remember, this is a one-on-one opportunity. He misses the first one. This ball's live.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be ready.
Kind of surprised who Team Teague has on the line to box out. I mean, Davis is a rather big guy, but Comer, one of the point guards. First one he hits. Makes it a 5-point game. Second one up. Good.
Wow.
20 seconds remain, 65-59.
6-point game.
Lead in the league.
Walker picks it up. He's getting
Need a
trapped.
quick bucket.
Comer drives it in. Throws it out to Jones.
Shoot that.
Jones, three. No good, air ball. And Rogers is called with a foul. Now Sins goes to the line. 9.3 seconds left. Team Teague down by 6. First one, no good. Second one from Sinis. Takes his time, up and good. 5-point game. 9.3
immediately.
seconds. Foul immediately, absolutely.
Got a foul.
And they do. They're going to be sending Millender back to the line.
Just got to hope that he misses.
He went 1 for 2 on his last opportunity. First one from Millender. Off the front of the rim. Second one from Millender. Off again. Ball is live. 5. And as the ball goes out of bounds, it'll be white ball with 4 seconds left. 5-point game. 3, 2, Sinis takes the shot. No good, off the front of the rim, and that's the game. But still, what an effort by Team Teague.
Yeah, great comeback. They just fell short in the end, but they shouldn't hang their heads. They gave it all they had.
Most definitely. Team Elite walks away with the win, 65-60. That was a great game, but stay tuned for more basketball action. We got another game coming up in just a few minutes here live on YouTube on Team Teague TV.
Don't go anywhere. We're about 5 minutes with more action on Teague TV.
Welcome back to the Team Teague Invitational 2016 at Pike High School. We have championship play here as Team Teague takes on George Hill's Rising Stars. And Team Teague gets the tip. Blackman gives it to Stanley. Stanley at the top of the key. Blackman goes up for the shot, can't get the ball. However, he was fouled. He'll be going to the line for 2. First one good from Blackman. 1-0. Second one good from Blackman. Rising Stars pushing it down court. Poor pass by Brady. As that one flies out of bounds. Team Teague with possession. Blackman has the ball, bringing it up court. Hughes has it, passes to Blackman. Drives inside to First. First goes up for the shot, gets fouled. That'll be 2 shots on the line. First one from First is no good. Caleb takes a breath. No good off the front of the rim on the second. However, Hughes gets the rebound. Heads up play by Team Teague. He backs it down. Hands it off to Stanley. Stanley has it now in the corner. Blackman now swings it around. Drives into the right. Up with the layup. Dishes it off to First. First goes up for the shot. He gets it to fall. 4-0. Teague. Johnson now has it. He's double teamed. Ball flies out of bounds. George Hill's team has possession. Brady now has the ball. Johnson will take it out from half court. Gives it to Brady. Brady double teamed. He gets fouled. Stanley called for that foul. Brady will take it out from the sideline. He passes it to Johnson. Johnson now crosses half court. Wesley trapped in a corner. Poor pass. Blackman receives it. Goes up for the layup. Excuse me. Williams. Williams goes up for the layup, and he gets the score. Team Teague on a 6-0 run now to George Hill's Rising Star team with 12 minutes and 22 seconds left here in the first half of play. Team Teague calls a timeout to regroup. We'll take a timeout too. You're watching Team Teague TV live on YouTube. Welcome back to the Team Teague Invitational 2016 on Team Teague TV. We got championship play here as George Hill's Rising Stars takes on Team Teague. Rising Stars will check it in from the baseline. They find Johnson. Johnson brings it up the court. Johnson tries to kick it around to Odell. However, they're going to call Johnson with a travel, and it'll be Teague's ball. Blackman now brings it up the court. Hughes has it, brings it around to Stanley. Stanley to Blackman. Blackman can't get that one to fall. It's rebounded by Rising Stars. Pressed by Odell. He gets blocked. Williams brings it up the court now. Williams with the Euro step. Gets blocked. He gets his own rebound. Stanley from 3. Splash. 9-0. Team Teague leads. Brady now throws it into the inside to Thomas. Thomas no good. Blackman drives it down court. Finds Hughes down low. Foul and the bucket. 11-0 with the opportunity to make it 12-0 soon. Hughes goes up for the shot. Airballs it. Wesley brings it down court. He gets double teamed. Williams now has the fast break opportunity. Lays it up, good. Johnson tries to respond back. He gets to the 3. First points of the game for the Rising Stars. 13-3. Teague's team has a 10-point lead. Williams now backing down Brady. Hands it off to First. First, jump shot, mid-range, good. Johnson throws it down to Odell. Odell goes up. Can't get the layup to fall. No good. Hughes comes up with the rebound. Stanley brings it down. Stanley drives in, floats it, and banks it off the backboard. 17-3. Stolen by Hughes. 3-on-4 fast break, and Hughes almost loses it, comes away with it. Now Blackman has it. Blackman drives in, floats it in off the front of the rim, no good. Bounce pass to Glenn. However, it flies out of bounds, and it'll be Team Teague's ball. We have substitutions as Brewer and Good check into the game for Team Teague. Checking out Davis and Hughes. Beautiful lob to First as he was able to get the layup. Nice play recognition by Team Teague. Glenn was fouled as he drove into the paint, and he'll go to the line for 2. Team Teague has come out this first half and they exploded from the field, 19-3. Glenn's first shot is up. Off the back of the iron, no good. Second one from Glenn. That can't hit as well. First gets the rebound. Good passes it to Blackman. Blackman getting swarmed. Throws it over to Stanley, who's alone in the corner. Almost gets to fall, cannot connect. Rising Stars pressured down the floor, led by Johnson. Johnson throws it up. Basket will not count. It was on the floor. They'll take it out from the baseline. That'll be Ritter taking it out. Ritter to Chambliss. Rising Stars, no good. Good, down there. Backwards pass to Stanley, gets broken up. It'll stay Teague's ball. Blackman lobs it into Good. Stanley puts over to Blackman. Blackman with jump shot from 3, good. Glenn throws it back to Ritter. Ritter with the open 3, cannot connect. First with the rebound. Good. Mid-range jump shot, rattles it in.
Look good. 21. 2.
Ritter now has the ball, throws it in. Odell, mid-range jump shot, he hits. Second basket of the game for the Rising Stars. 24-5, Team Teague leads with 8 minutes to go in the first half. Stanley, ooh, creates space. Can't finish with a shot. However, Teague gets a rebound and first finishes it with a layup. Poor pass by Chambliss as that one sails right out of bounds. Team Teague's ball. Substitution for both sides. Brewer leads the fast break, and that's stolen. Nice drive, cannot finish on Rising Stars. And Davis somehow gets it all the way down court. And that one's given to Hughes down to the paint. Travel is called. And that'll be a turnover on the on Team Teague. Mid-range jumper from Thomas, and he gets that one to fall. Right on the Mick logo. Goodman greeted a double team. Finds Good all alone. Pumps fakes, drives in, off the front of the rim, no good. Heads up play by Thomas, tries to get it to bounce off the legs of Davis. However, it bounces off Johnson Thomas, and it'll be Team Teague's ball. Last minute substitution as First comes into the game. Checking out is Davis. First, nice job, able to get the foul and the basket to go. (28-7) is where the score sits right now. First with the opportunity to make it a 29-7 ball game. And he does. 29-7, Team Teague has the lead. And a substitution as Davis comes back into the game. First checks out. First came in with just that one play to get the inbounds pass from the baseline. 3-point is up from Rising Stars, no good. However, Thomas does get the rebound, gets it to go, and the foul. He'll be heading to the line for 1. Thomas's and 1 is good. Blackman now has it in the corner. He's trapped. A wide open fast break for Rising Stars. Missed the layup. And it'll be Bats who gets the rebound, and he gets it to fall. Blackman now brings it down court. Hughes backs his man. Gives it back to Good for the 3. He hits. Thomas responds back with his jump shot of his own, and he hits.
2 points.
Brewer now has the ball. Brewer at the top of the key. Picks up his dribble. Dishes it to Hughes. Now back to Brewer. Brewer drives in. Now dishes to Hughes. Hughes jumps up off the front of the rim. Can't hit. Substitution for Team Teague as Williams and Stanley check into the game. Checking out, Davis and Goodman. Hughes gets the inbounds pass, throws it out to Davis. Excuse me, Brewer. Good, open from 3. Can't hit. Hughes does get the offensive rebound, though.
Foul on 3, Black, Ronald Johnson.
Foul on the play is going to go on Ronald Johnson, number 3 from the Rising Stars. Good, now gets the inbounds pass and throws it over to Brewer. Brewer then kicks it to Williams. Williams getting double teamed. Finds Hughes, who then finds Brewer down low, off Brewer's hands and out of bounds. Rising Stars possession. Just under 5 minutes to go here in the first half of play. Team Teague leads 32-14. And Thomas goes up for a shot, and he gets hacked, and he'll be going to the line for 2. First one out of the 2 is up and no good for Thomas. Substitution for the Rising Stars. As we have Ritter, Chambliss, and Wesley checking into the game. Second shot falls for Thomas. Stanley drives it in, puts it the floater, no good. And Hughes and Brady come down with it together, and it'll be a jump ball, and it'll be Rising Stars ball. Brady throws it into Odell. Odell with a mid-range jump shot, no good. Williams comes down with the rebound. Williams passes it up to Hughes. Hughes goes up for the layup, and Ritter is no match for Hughes. Chambliss works it down to Wesley. Wesley with the 3 from the side, no good. Good. Now has it. Chucks it down court. It's a 2-on-2 fast break for Brewer. Brewer can't hit. And now Wesley has it. Driving down court, 2-on-3, goes up, gets rejected by Williams. Substitution for the Team Teague as Blackman first and Davis check into the game. Brady kicks it to Ritter. Ritter open 3. No good. And Davis comes down with it. Davis takes it all the way himself and gets the basket to rattle in. Brady working it around, finds Johnson. Johnson airballs the 3. Williams comes down with it. Williams taking it himself all the way, gets rejected by Odell. And that's going to end up to Brady's hands. Slowing down the tempo is the Rising Stars, and Brady takes it himself for the 3. No good. However, Odell comes down with it. They're going to say Odell lost it off his foot, goes out of bounds. It'll be Team Teague's ball. Davis throws it into Blackman. Blackman singles for help. He gets Davis. Blackman loses the ball to Ritter. Ritter goes up for the layup. He gets the layup to fall. Very acrobatic play by Ritter. Williams with the shove off. They're going to call an offensive foul on Team Teague.
Offensive foul on Mike Williams, black ball.
Ritter throws it down to Wesley. Wesley overshoots it, but the Rising Stars get a rebound. What a drive by Johnson, who was able just to take charge and throw it up for the layup. First now has it as he drives into the paint. First goes up for the shot. Can't get it to go, however, he was fouled. He will be going to the line for 2 shots.
His first foul on it.
First takes his dribbles, goes up for the first one, bounces all the way around the rim and finds the net for the first one. Second one, good as well. Nothing but net. First. Wesley swings it over to Brady. Back to Wesley, who's at the top of the key. They dish it to Ritter, who passes it back to Wesley. Brady takes a shot from beyond the arc. Nothing but net. Beautiful shot by Brady.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Williams throws it to Davis. Davis in the corner. A little bit too hard on that 3. Brady has the ball again, throws it to Wesley. Wesley gets a pick from Odell. And then Stanley is going to be called with the foul as he ran into Brady. No, excuse me, he ran into Wesley.
Free throw.
With that foul, he's going to be sent to the line for a 1-on-1 opportunity. Wesley's first one, in, out, no good. It'll be Team Teague's ball as that ball sails out of bounds. Wesley brings it down court, gives it to Blackman. Blackman against Ritter. He goes up for the shot, no good. However, Hughes ends up with the ball and no one around him and lays it up, 2 points. Brady against Williams. Williams fouls Brady. He'll be going to the line for 3 shots.
Williams, that's 3 on him. Number 2. At the line shooting 3.
Brady's first one is up and good. Ready for the second one? Not so lucky. Good now enters the game. Checking out is Williams. And in for Rising Stars, Thomas. Checking out, Wesley. Third one, he connects. 2 out of 3 from the line. Good, throws it down to Blackman. Blackman finds first. First goes up for the layup, and he hits.
2 points.
18-point lead for Team Teague. That 3-pointer is good from Brady.
Number 3.
Excuse me, Johnson was good on that 3.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Davis drives it all the way himself. He's almost gets it, can't. He gets his own rebound. He goes up for it again. He can't hit on the second one either. A lot of contact on that last one. Ritter now brings it up. Finds Johnson. Johnson with the mid-range floater. Gets that one to go. Beautiful.
For 2.
Blackman finds good over there in the corner. Jump shot. No good. Brady brings it down. Has to move fast. Brady finds Ritter, who finds Johnson. Johnson connects with the three. 8 seconds left. Blackman pushes it down the court. 5 seconds. 4, 3. Blackman takes a shot off the front of the rim. No good. Odell just chucks it down the court, and that one will sail out of bounds. And at the half, as it retires, Team Teague leads 42-32 over George Hill's Rising Stars. So we're going to take a quick break for halftime. When we come back, more basketball from AAU at Pike High School. Stay tuned. You're watching Team Teague TV. Welcome back to the Team Teague 2016 Invitational. We're back for the second half of play against Team Teague and Team George Hill's Rising Stars. Team Teague has a 10-point lead over the Rising Stars, 42-32. And a very early foul as the time hasn't even gone off the clock yet, but Ritter from Rising Stars will be called with the foul. Blackman now crosses half court. He finds Good in the corner. Good steps out of bounds. Ritter. Very eager with that pass. No good, and Good comes away with it. Good throws over to Blackman. Blackman doing a little shutter step. Passes it to first. He can't finish. Johnson brings it down one-on-one. Can't get the lay up the fall. However, he will go to the line for 2 shots.
Fouls on number 21, Luke.
Johnson's first one is up, and it falls. Rising Stars have cut this one into single digits. Lane violation on that one. That basket will not count. Lane violation goes on Odell, who passed the line before the ball had hit the rim. Blackman now gets double teamed. First, over there. And he traveled.
On the play.
Brady dishes it into Thomas. Thomas gets trapped in the paint. Good, breaks it up. Good, chases it down. And he almost got the ball back. Great hustle play by Good. And if there was points for hustle, they would have got about 5 right there. Brady gets trapped. Turns it over. Blackman goes away with it. 2 teams connect with each other. Johnson and Odell smacked hands with each other. Smacked heads. It was like during that fast break, Blackman had got the steal, and then he kind of lost the ball with it. Both Odell and Johnson went for the ball, and they ended up colliding heads. I believe Johnson's nose got hit, and Odell just took it straight to the head. So, of course, we're concerned about both athletes' health and safety. While they get everything straightened out, we're going to take a quick break. You're watching Team Teague TV on YouTube. Welcome back to the Team Teague Invitational 2016 for this game between Team Teague and Team George Hill Rising Stars. We still have a little break in action as we take care of one of the players who is recovering from an injury. When play resumes, we'll be back to call the rest of this game. Stay tuned live on Team Teague TV on YouTube. Welcome back to the Team Teague Invitational 2016. The injury was taken care of, and so now we resume play here with 12 minutes and 54 seconds to go in the second half of play. Team Teague still has the lead, 42-33 against George Hill's Rising Stars. Referee still going over what exactly was going down when that injury took place, so that way they can resume correctly. And the referees say it's good to go, and so Blackman will have 2 shots at the line. First one up is good from Blackman. Second one, off the front of the rim, no good. Wesley brings it down. Brady with the shot, no good. However, it is tracked down by Glenn. Ritter now has it inside the paint. He drives in, passes out to Thomas, who gives it back to Ritter. Open jump shot mid-range, he bounces it in. Good, now brings it down the right-hand side of the court. Brewer gives it to Good. Good feeds it into first, and it is off first hand. Brady works it inside, and he gets it to go. Glenn.
The score is 43-37, 12 minutes remaining.
First mid-range jump shot, money. He's been hitting from there all day. Brady throws it in to Glenn. Glenn gets blocked on his first attempt. Tries to get it out to Thomas. He does. Thomas gets trapped. Throws it out to Brady. Brady for 3. Bounces it in.
Brady with 2-1.
Good handling from Blackman. Blackman drives it in. Can't get the roll in to go, but he does get fouled. Heading to the line for 2 shots.
Jones, 4 foul. Jalen Blackman in the line, shooting 2.
Stanley and Williams waiting to check in for Team Teague. Stanley and Williams comes in. Good. And Brewer, check out. Second one's good as well. Glenn drives it in. Can't get to fall. And we're going to have a jump ball between Thomas and Williams. It'll stay George Hill ball. Thomas works it over to Brady, who gives it back to Ritter. Ritter steps up for the 3. Off the front, can't get it. Williams ends up with it. Pushes it down. And right in between Hughes and first, no one can get to it as it goes out of bounds. Rising star ball. Substitution as Bates comes into the game. Checking out is Thomas. A deep 3 from Wesley. No good. Finds Williams down low. Uncontested. Misses the layup. He gets his own rebound, though. He throws it to Stanley. Stanley works it into first. First, spin move. Rolls it in.
First 2 points.
Wesley hands it off to Ritter, who gives it to Brady. Brady thought about the 3, gives it to Glenn. Glenn dribbles it in. He's contested, and it'll go out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Black ball.
Rising Stars ball still.
No, because they had all that going on. I'll find out.
Wesley shoots the ball from the 3. No good. Hughes comes down with the rebound. Stanley works it up the court. Stanley drives in, mid-range floater. Can't get to go, but Hughes is there for the rebound and puts it back in. Nice steal by Blackman, as now is a 3-on-1 opportunity. Blackman loses the ball, however, he regains it, goes up for the shot, and he hits.
2 points.
13-point lead for Team Teague. Brady now works it around. Gives it to Glenn, who gives it to Bates. Bates can't hit. First, drives in. Can't get the roller, but once again, Hughes is there for the putback. 2 points, good for Team Teague. Glenn, no good. Bates there, puts it back in, no good once again. First comes down with the rebound. He gives it to Stanley. Stanley takes it himself, dishes it out to Hughes. Hughes is there, puts it in, and gets the and one opportunity.
2 points going to the line, shoot one.
Substitutions for the Rising Stars. Chambliss comes into the game, as well as Thomas. Checking out Wesley and Bates. First shot, no good. He gets his own rebound and can't put it back in, but still a very impressive rebound, seeing it was 4-on-1. Hughes will be called for the foul, though, as he fouled Brady coming down court. Ritter chucks it down to Chambliss. Chambliss gets it to Brady. Brady, deep three. No good. But Thomas is there for the rebound. Puts it back in. First down there by himself, contested by Thomas. Floats it in.
59-42, 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
8:40 left in this game. Team Teague with the lead. Thomas dishes it out. Gives it back to Thomas. Thomas with the mid-range floater. No good. Glenn gets the rebound, puts it back in. Blackman loses it. However, he was stripped away, so it'll be Blackman ball. It'll be Team Teague ball still. Hughes gets the inbound pass and gives it back to Blackman. Blackman dishes into Hughes. Hughes can't connect. Foul on the play goes on Hughes, 32. And it'll be Rising Stars ball. Nice poke away from Blackman, who breaks up the play. It'll stay Rising Stars ball. They caught him sleeping, and Hughes took advantage of it, stole the ball away, does it all himself, and gets the score. Stanley passes over to Glenn. Glenn airballs the three, and it's going to go on Chambliss. Stanley will take it up from the baseline. Passes it to Blackman. Williams slowing down the pace. Picks up his dribble, hands it to Hughes. Hughes backs down, spin move. Gets the basket to fall, and he'll go to the line for an and one. Substitutions for Team Teague as Good and Davis enter the game. Checking out is First and Blackman. And one attempt is complete. Another substitution as Brewer enters the game for Team Teague. Checking out is Hughes. 20-point lead for Team Teague. Brady works it down to Chambliss. Chambliss with the three. No good. Good. Comes up with the rebound. Works it down. Passes midcourt. Gives it to Davis. Davis for three. Airballs it. Substitutions for the Rising Stars as Bates and Wesley re-entered the game. Checking out Glenn and Ritter. Wesley takes it all the way himself and hooks it in with the layup. Wesley dishes it into Davis. Davis loses it off his leg. It'll go out of bounds. Rising Stars ball. Chambliss throws it into Glenn. Glenn connects. Thomas connects with the layup. Nice little stutter step from Stanley. Stanley throws it into Davis. Davis gets fouled. Won't get the basket to go. 2 shots.
Number 2. At the line, shooting is Josh Davis.
No good off the side of the rim for Davis on his first. Second one, nice. Wesley gets trapped in the corner. Good, tries to reach in. He's going to get called for the reach in foul. They work it around to Wesley on the side. He throws up a 3. He connects. 14-point game. Brewer drives in. Gets the layup to go. Chambliss throws it out to Wesley, who gives it to Brady. Brady was fouled. He gets fouled by Brewer. Wesley receives the inbound pass. He throws it over to Bates. Bates goes up. Can't hit the layup. Overthrown. Good. Gets in transition. Floats it in. No good. Chambliss. Contested. Low floater.
Chambers for 2.
Nice little drive by Stanley as he's able to get the foul called. Foul's called on Brady. First shot, good. Second stop for Stanley. He hits. Williams presses. Lob inside to Thomas, and Thomas is able to get the rebound and get the layup. Brewer tries to do it all himself. He can't hit. Chambers goes up for the layup. He gets fouled.
Number 12, White. Number 12, Trinidad Chambers. 2.
First shot from Chambers is good. Makes it a 13-point game. Cuts down to 12 with that made shot. Stanley sizing up at the top of the key. He has Brady on him. Now Brewer matched up with Thomas. Gets help from Chambers. Brewer finds Williams. Williams takes it in. off the backboard, no good. Second effort, no good as well, and that'll be a jump ball as Thomas and Williams come down with it. It'll stay Team Teague's ball. Substitution, Ritters and Glenn come in for Rising Stars. Checking out Brady Thomas. Lob to Williams. Stanley pass to Williams. Good, dishes it into Davis. Davis goes up. He's fouled. They're gonna call a travel on that play. Ritters gives it to Wesley. Wesley can't hit. Glenn and Davis go for the rebound. They're gonna say it's off on Davis. Davis is called for the foul on that one. Wesley will be sent to the line for 2 shots. First one good. Second one just off. Dean Teague working the ball around. Stanley dribbles out. He backs up from the top of the arc. No good on the 3. Chambers comes down with the rebound. Chambers steps up, shoots no good. They find Brewer down low, and he's able to get the contested layup to fall. Bates gets rejected by Williams. Not today. With the stoppage and play, we have a couple substitutions as first Hughes and Blackman come into the game for the Team Teague. Checking out Williams, Davis, Brewer. Backcourt violation on Rising Stars, and it'll be a turnover. Team Teague's ball. 2 minutes, 48 seconds left here in the second half of play. Team Teague leads 71-58 over Rising Stars. Hughes is down low. He decides not to go with it. He sets it back up at the top. Stanley gets doubled. He works it to his right. He goes in for the easy layup. Wesley now kicks to Ritter. Ritter with the open 3. He misses. He's been off today. First gets the rebound. Gives it to Blackman. Blackman passes to Hughes. Short jump shot is good from Hughes. Bates from 3. He hits.
3 balls to Sean Bates.
Under a minute 30 here in regulation. Good, open in the corner. He gives it back to the top, Stanley. Stanley gives it back to Good. Good pump fakes. Just wasting out the time. Hughes goes in. He gets fouled, and Hughes gets fouled. The basket will count, and he'll be going to the line for 2. Lane violation on Goodman, so the basket is waved off. Rising Stars definitely missing the action of their tall center Odell in this one in the second half. Chambers with the floater, no good. Wesley gets the rebound, can't get it. Goodman comes out with it. Wesley steals it away from 3, no good. However, Glenn gets the rebound. He puts it in. 35 seconds left. Stanley passes it to Hughes. Hughes gets up and tries to dunk it in. However, it still does go in on that mediocre dunk. Wesley open in the corner. He splashes the 3. Stanley down low. Gives it to first. He gives it to Hughes, who lobs it up to first, and no good. Out of bounds. Rising Stars ball with 9 seconds left.
We have T-shirts in the hallway.
8 seconds. 7, 6. Ritter just going in. Hardly contested. Lays it up and good. And that's how time is going to run out, ladies and gentlemen. And Team Teague walks away with the win, 79-68 against the George Hill Rising Stars. We still have more basketball action coming up, including a dunk contest. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. You're tuned in to Team Teague TV right here on YouTube. 16 at
That's
Pike
just
High
a
School.
warm up. That's
That
just a
wraps it
warm
up for
up.
live
Don't
coverage
worry,
today.
you
We'd like to
better
thank
make it.
both the
And
Teague
we
brothers
know
for
a
their